Hey there, ladies and gentlemen. How are we this Tuesday morning? Hope everyone's having a good early start to the day. I know some of you guys might not even be up yet in some instances, but good morning to you guys. Uh, need to probably should have changed shirts, but I mean I didn't go anywhere yesterday, so anyway, uh, yeah, we are. Let's go ahead and mark that as an X. Here we are, another busy workday. Um, I probably did start a little bit later than what I wanted again, but that's okay. I did have some things I needed to get done, so got that stuff done. Uh, had to find some food real quick too. I was like, "Why am I hungry?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, I've only eaten once since I woke up, so that would be it." I should have eaten at least twice by now, maybe even three times, because I had been up. Wait, I meant to actually put something on in the crock pot earlier too. So I got so busy I totally forgot about it. And I woke up like 30 minutes before I started work. So I didn't I didn't actually, do what I needed to do there. I uh let's see here. Sorry, I get my mind's like racing 90 miles an hour here. Um got us a full thing of water. That's what took me a couple extra minutes. I had to fill that up. I had to empty out my little ice tray thing because it had big old clumps of ice in it. So like I was like, okay, well these are just gonna go in the sink, whatever. So I did that, cleaned that out, got some broken up ice, filled up my water container, and we're good for today. Um, I'm thinking. I'm thinking we will do some oxygen not included today. So I think we're gonna do that where we left off yesterday. Um, was a good good session. I know we were looking at doing the bottom part as far as getting the oil set up, get some petroleum, you know, and also get that cool salt slush geyser going. So hopefully we can get one or both of those going today. We're making some strides today, so um, I don't know how they're here, but anyway, sorry. I'm um yeah. So uh yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna go with for now. Um, I'm actually enjoying it. So wow, Counter Strike has a very large update today. Did they just release something? I don't see any. Oh, it must have been yesterday. Remastered various UI sounds. Okay. It's map updates. That's why that's I think how many maps is that? 4. Yeah, 4 new map updates. Or updates to maps, I guess I should say. So, let's see. Let's go here. Go ahead and launch Oxygen Not Included. Let's go ahead and update the game. So I saw where you can actually now use... You can use... where's it at here? On the Stream Deck, there's like a direct command instead of like doing a chat message type thing. There's one called Stream Category on here now. And I can actually set a folder for that so that way I can update all my games and stuff. I think it's directly on Twitch, so let's see. Display art, category, just chatting. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yep, alright, so that's cool. I'll definitely have to set that up. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's get this switched over. Alright, there we go. My PC actually froze this morning after I did a reboot of some sort. It was weird. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with my PC, but most of them actually are explainable. The PC freezing wasn't explainable though. Alright, so let's go ahead and launch this. We're gonna switch up the music now. Let's go ahead and add the lo-fi chill. Takes a minute for it to to load. This, when your maps and such get larger, it takes a couple more seconds to load, and then I think on top of that, when you have I think when you're using cloud, it probably adds to the time that it takes to load. So I'm gonna go ahead and start this playing, so that way we can get everything going. Alright, let's do some mopping here. I want to go ahead and see what we can mop. Looted ice. What is the melting point? Is 20. Okay. Alright, let's clear all notifications. Alright. By the way, don't let these cats lie to you. They got food 3 hours ago though, or 3.5 hours ago. They'll get food in 2.5. Alright, so we got the bottle emptier, so now we can actually start sweeping this stuff up. Or mopping this stuff up, I guess I should say. Can I get to that one? No, I can't. Okay. I gotta add like a ladder or something right here. Alright, then we're gonna mop up this area. We're gonna mop this up. Mop that up. I think there's some up here too. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna mop all that up, and then we're gonna get them to move that over. And alright, yeah, too much liquid. I figured that. I could probably... Wow, look at all the worn Atmos suits. When did that happen? Alright, we got the fiber fort, so that's good. Dang, one of those cats is going to town. Looks like we contained a lot of the polluted oxygen that was going on here, so that's good. Ooh, yeah, let's go with the omelet. It'll probably get eaten. Yeah, little freaking hatchling, man. Those hatchlings will eat anything that comes out of that. I gotta start relocating those when that happens. Gotta figure out some... I'm sure I need to look up something for that. Okay, so now... Alright, so there we go. It's dormant. So... That is so much air right there. Compressed. It's kind of crazy. So then the question's going to be, okay. Ma'am, get your paw off of that. She almost pushed the reset button. She acts like she's starving, too. She's not. She's just fat. Or fat-brained, anyway. She is a little round, but she is fat-brained. She might be stalking, might be stalking the cat over there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and dig that. We don't need that. Alright, chlorine. Oh, well, that's carbon dioxide. That's chlorine. Alright, a lot of sour gas down here. Sour gas is now super cold. I guess there's no true way to handle or no uses for sour gas, right? Unless it's a good temperature modulator, maybe? I don't know. I've never had to deal with it. Ah. Damn. Alright, we'll deconstruct that wire. Alright, so what I'm thinking here... Alright, cool. I'm gonna bring that ladder down like that, and then I'm gonna deconstruct this. That's just silly. Alright, Alright, water... Water's looking pretty good. I think germs is slowly coming down on that. Oxygen, we are full, and we have pretty chill oxygen, so that is good. It is a little bit warmer up here. Well, some of it is, anyway. I don't know why some of it That could be from the what you call it down here, moving through. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to set this to 5%. Then 100. What was I gonna do here? I know this is where I was gonna do the petroleum, but I forgot exactly the layout I was going to do. Minimize that. All right, so I actually don't remember what I was going to do here. Well, let's hold on. Let's see here. I know I was talking about putting it here, but the liquid is probably, it might be too cold for this area. Where was what was I going for here? Alright, so if I'm doing petroleum generator, I'm going to do that, I think, first we'll do something like this. And then we're going to take that. And I think we'll actually need to replace that one with a normal tile. Alright. Then we'll have that enclosed, and then we can set the bottom area. Yeah, I think that's good. Because the other thing we're gonna do here is we're gonna also separate the bottom part off too. I'm just trying to think. Do I need to raise this a little bit? Let's see. Is it under station? I think it's under... Is it utilities? No, it's not utilities. Furniture? No, why would it be furniture? It's not furniture. It's under refinement, right? It's gotta be. Let's see here. No, it's not under refinement. Is it? It's a station. It's under station then. I'm just being silly here. There it is. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna put this right here. Alright, if we look at the room overlay, that is 64 tiles. Power plant, a maximum of 120. So we're not going to be over the maximum here. That's good. We can... I think we can dig that out, too. I don't think we need to keep that there. And all of those lumen quartz, though, is pretty crazy. Harvest ready. Would be my first lettuce. "48 cycles." Wild is crazy. Isn't sleet wheat like pretty close to that or something? Like it's, I think it's also absurdly high. Yeah, 72 cycles. That's also insane. And it takes salt water. But it also takes bleach stone? Huh. Interesting. Alright, just randomly pick up an eggshell. Suddenly that power control station is super cold. Properties. Melting point is 327. We won't have to worry about that. $5 kg per use. Alright, we'll have to figure out the refined metal to use, which I'm thinking is going to be lead in this case, because we have so much of it. Okay, so it's... Oh, here comes one of the kittes. Doesn't it also... It produces carbon dioxide. And I think it produces it... It's not a pipe. Yeah, it's not a pipe, so... It's going to produce carbon dioxide in the facility. Alright, so we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and once that last one is built... Let's see, how much is this going to produce? 2. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Let's look at the report. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. Hey, Still, how's it going? Hydrogen generator. Not bad. Nice. I'm doing well. I did start a little bit later than I wanted to, but that's okay. But doing well. Had a good day. Probably gonna look at some food here shortly. Like, eat some food and not, like, jerky. Beef jerky. Or whatever. Let's see. Alright, so... Alright, let's see the... Hydrogen generator overproduction. That's probably from the one that has... Whoa, wait. What happened here? Oh, does it... Can it not fit there? I might have to, like, go up one? No, it just... I didn't even see what happened. I was too busy looking at my reports. I actually might grab my food sooner than later. Alright, so we're gonna make another mesh tile right here. Because I'm thinking that's why I'm getting the icon. Good lord, y'all. Do we have all of the like... newbies? So I'm thinking, ooh, and this area will be a little warmer, but that's okay. This is crazy, like... Get all of my... Let's see, which one is it? Construction? Yeah, construction 2. Construction 1. Construction 13. That one's a little bit better. Oh, you can tell the difference. That one's building a little bit better, a little bit faster. Construction 1. I don't know why they decided to go. Whoa. How did that get there? Did I put that there? I don't recall putting that there. Alright, so... Let's see here. What are we going to do now? Alright, so we still got one more building, and I can't see their... is he out? This dude is gonna take 9 years. He didn't even finish. Oh my Jesus. Oh, he'll be fine. Alright, there we go. There's our printing pod. Let's see what we got here. I like some free copper. Wait, is the hatchling gonna eat it? I feel like he might eat that. Oh, we got... I didn't realize I had like 4 of them there. Alright, our germs are going down a little bit. They are going up a little just because of, I guess... It's interesting. Why does the water have... Come on. The water itself probably doesn't have any. That's just interesting it's going up. I guess because of it adding more volume, I don't know. But... so yeah, it's not because of this right here. This isn't excessive because we got the smart battery, so that's not why we're seeing the excessive on there. The reason why we're seeing excessive is this one right here. So now it's excessive right now. Oh my. 6 units now? Alright, we'll get 3 more fibers. Alright, status empty. Awaiting delivery. Alright, so why is the... The only thing that I'm confused on this is why we don't see the Atmos suit in the forge. Alright, so we're out of the fiber again. Alright, body temperature is too cold for that one. Building lack resources. Wait, why? Okay. I don't know why it's trying to get a medical pack there, but, you know, whatever. Gas vent overpressure. Sorry, looking up something on my phone real quick. Or looking at something on my phone real quick. Alright, there we go. Let's see here. Fried mushroom. Let's do it. Man, I've lost so much sleep wheat. Uh... Can I add an insulated tile there? No, of course not. That would be too easy. Dadgummit. Could I do it diagonally from here? Hmm. Alright, so we got all of this built here. Let's go ahead and create that. I forgot. Can I actually mop this up, or is it too much liquid? It's too much liquid. Okay. I need to do something with this liquid, though. Alright. I'm going to continue building these tiles. That's 4, so they're not going to be able to reach that from the bottom. So I'm going to have to do something like this for now, and then do the others. Alright, so now I wish I could select the type of sweep to do. Like, I want to mop all the liquids. Or sweep all the liquids. Sweep all the liquid debris that are, you know, bottled. That should be a thing. I think that should be a thing. I don't know if there's like a mod for it, but... Alright, ladies and gents, I know it's only been 45 minutes, but I don't think anyone's here anyway at this time. I know it's another earlier stream for me, so I am... Oh no. Oh man. I think I'm gonna lose a lot of my... I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna heat up some food. I will be right back, and we will continue. Oops. And we will continue shortly. Don't go anywhere. We are back. Let's see here. All right. Sorry about that. All right, let's see. What do we got? Let's see what we got in as an achievement here. Did we not get another achievement? Excuse me. I think these are pretty cool. I really wonder if you could pull these out of the save somewhere. Because I think that's a pretty cool progression thing to have. And it stays this way for a while, but then I start slowly going down. Oh, I'm mousing over what's behind it. That's weird. Calorie consumption, duplicates. Okay. Alright, I don't know what that... Oh god, they're running around. I thought that's what I heard through my headset. Alright, let's see here. What the hell? Liquefiable. Okay. I don't know why polluted water is there. There shouldn't be any polluted water there, I don't think. Go lay down. I don't think he's liking the cats. Walking around. Alright, we got that situated. Was it actually emitting water? No, it's not. It says it is, but it doesn't look like it is. All right, I've done both the yep. All right, so I've done the power, and I've done the pipe. So what I need to do is go ahead and do the sweeping. I don't have a spot for ice. Maybe I should create another one there. Wait, did I just... Can I select sandstone instead? Yeah, I'd rather have sandstone, but... Ooh. Nico, what you doing, bud? What are you doing? He's over in the corner in the hallway just looking at me. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll take care of this. And then... Once that's clean... What I would need to do next... Because this went recently dormant, so I should have a little bit of time to get this closed up. My fear is that my fear would be that it would turn directly into ice. Alright, let's cancel that one first. $1303 cycle right now in Volcania. Very hard. Nice. If I had the time, I would probably do a separate one, you know, more challenging like that for like a, you know, like a different platform or something. Go. Hi. What's she doing? Ah. I do like this setup a little bit more. Because we have, it can't go off the left side, so it kind of forces the water to go in one direction. And this thing is going to be used constantly, so I don't see it ever getting full. But I will put a top on it. Alright. Here we go. Well, that's good timing. Dang it. Cinnabar ore. This hit the spot, which is sad, but it did hit the spot. I guess what I could do to get the temperature down for these mealwood plants is to like put maybe take my oxygen or something and do like a normal gas pipe to it, where it would do something like this. But excuse me, this vent is actually for hydrogen for now. I need to find a hydrogen bubble. Hydrogen bubble and pump that in. Uh-oh. Duplicate's trapped. Duplicate's no longer trapped. I don't know where that was at. Oh, wait. They're still trapped. Oh, god dang it. Do more. There we go. Freaking duplicates, man. Can't take them anywhere. Alright, let's get this analyzed, too. And I kind of want this a higher priority. I can't get rid of those, but what I could do, because there's so much sleet wheat right there, I kind of want to dig right there. There we go. Let's dig that out. Hey. Alright, and that gives us a little more access to sleet wheat. Yeah, look at that. Whew. And that's in deep freeze, too. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do those. Oh, pressure? Okay. Well, I might as well start cooking up more frost buns because I just got like 40 of it. That was probably too much, to be honest. Alright, will I be able to actually do anything with these? Alright, so the temperature looks to be okay. So if we can get a good amount of polluted water, which we have plenty of that, we could take some of that polluted water um, and just send it directly to those plants, I think. Or something, I don't know yet. Oh, the cats are playing. I don't want to make this a forever thing because I want to monitor, you know, how often it gets used and stuff. So, um, I don't need this mesh tile there anymore, I don't think. I think it should be a ladder instead. I think we'd be good, okay. I think we'll be alright with that. Like, I had that there for, because I had liquid coming down that area at one point. I don't remember when and why, but I did. Alright. So we got all of those duplicates running like their life depends on it, I guess. In a way that does. Alright, then we're going to dig these two, because they should be available. We'll dig those two. Oh, look there. Harvest ready, enable. And we'll dig there. And then we'll dig there. Alright, so analyzing that, let's go ahead and sweep all of this up. There are so many oxylites down here. I need to put them somewhere, actually. I just don't know where. $13.2 kg. Wow, that's how much dirt I have left? There's no way. Is there currently... Is there dirt in it? Material. I mean, I could change the material to be, clay. That'll add more dirt. Oh yeah, there's plenty. I just wonder if taking... Like, the dirt's disappearing. I did like that bot's name. Vigilant Heathen. XYA on the end, but Vigilant Heathen. That's actually a pretty good one. I like that. I would use that as my username. Vigilant Heathen. I love it. I don't know if you saw what I was talking about, but it's one of those stream boo bots you always see. I need to add that keyword to Streamlabs, so it'll filter it out for me. Okay. Aw, man, look at that. That's lame. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna build that part. Alright, we got that. So we'll go ahead and do that. And I think there's a sleet wheat here, so I don't want to get rid of that. Alright, so that's looking good now for when that starts going. I'll need to see... Like, I'm curious when its next cycle is, as far as... don't tell me the dog has to take a number 2. What? Well, he's not acting like it, so maybe he doesn't. Alright. Oh, we got it. We got the analysis. Okay. I figured it wouldn't have taken too long. 43 cycles. Alright, so the one thing I want to do here is probably warm that up a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't know if it'll be worth it, though. Dedicated room laboratory. Skilled duplicate. Wait, do they have to be... Do they have to be actively using it? I mean, I would definitely put that there. I've never used one, so I you know, I'm genuinely curious here. That's a lot of lead. Half of that stuff is like 80 degrees Celsius. I think I just heard them run into something. Okay, there we go. Let's see what he's doing now. Big stretch. His behind tells me that he does need to go, so I know it's only been like 30 minutes, and I apologize, but I'm gonna try and see if I can get the dog to go use the bathroom real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna go take him out real quick. You go outside? You guys think? Yeah, he's coming up to me like he does, so... So I'm gonna go take another quick break. Hopefully this will mean that I'll be good for a while. So yeah, it might take longer than like 5 minutes here, maybe a little longer, because I will stay out there until I see him do it, because I do think he has to do it or he will do it. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, there we go. I forgot to put my plate in the frame. Yeah, they get some food in about an hour, but I gave them some little cat cat treats for now. Wow, he actually went for that. I don't know why. Excuse me. I don't know if that was caught on the mic or not. So, um, hungry. Okay, he's super focused, but he's hungry. All right, we're about to get a new print available. Let's look at her skills because we probably there we go. Let's get the training there. We'll get the super duper hard digging here, which will be good as well. And then we'll change the hat to be the super duper hard digging. All right, let's see what. Lindsay, why is your morale 8? I'm gonna have to look at her vitals for that. That's extremely low. All right, here's one with 10. Let's see, which one do we do here? I thought I heard the cat. I think I did hear the cat. I did. He's trying to get the other cat to play with him. So he's over there calling her. All right, so we do have 2 here. I do want to do the plumbing so that way we got multiple people on the plumbing. Let's see. Liam. Because that's going to be 14. That's going to be 16. I don't want that yet. I think we're good on skills for now. Like, nobody... I need to figure out why Lindsay has... what is it, Vital? I think it's on consumables, too. It'll tell me, yeah. I can see it on both screens, it looks like. Alright, so... Low morale. So why is your morale 8? Interested skills learned. Standard duplicate. Barracks. Downtime bonus. Latrine. So she hasn't eaten yet. That's part of the reason why. So her eating bonus has fallen off. I was going to look at something else here. Right. Don't automation. What would you automate for that? I don't understand what you would automate for that unless it's related to the oxygen, maybe? You could create a whole system to where... I mean, that's about the only thing I could see. I don't know why you would want to hook that up to automation. I was going to look at something else, too. And I don't remember what it was. Downtime. Oh. Let's see. Now, I could add an additional downtime. Why can't I... I used to be able to see, we go. So I added an additional block for the downtime bonus is +1 still. Oh, now it's +2. Alright. That'll help a little bit. I think if I add downtime, I should probably stagger the schedules. I feel like that might be a good idea. Maximize downtime for... for additional morale. Alright, we'll give Ellie this one. Unreachable build. That'll be reachable now. I didn't realize they couldn't get to that. Here, I've been waiting for that to get finished this entire time. I mean, I kind of forgot about it anyway. Sweet. And he did go to the bathroom, so that was... You know, I was pretty happy about that. I don't know where those are going, but I'll take it. Alright, so what I'm thinking is... if I duplicate this... Wait, what? I am so confused. Why would... What does this mean? What? Is this where you can create new schedules without... I am so confused. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, that's one thing I don't like about this new UI, is you can't see the downtime bonus that you give them, unless it's in a different spot. Alright, so we'll duplicate this row. And then I think we'll duplicate it one more time. and then do like that. And then we're going to duplicate the schedule. I don't even know what to call it other than that. All right, so we're going to make that one this one. We're going to close that. Wait. I done messed up. Duplicate. Schedule 2. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, that was right. All right, so that's the new one. Duplicate schedule 3. And then schedule 4. So I wonder if that's going to be too many at once. I mean, it's not like I got to split them all up immediately, right? So midday rest. Afternoon rest. Evening rest. Wait. No, this is going to be the default rest. Night rest. And then eventually I'll just create a newer one that is morning rest when I get those type of duplicates that are like early birds and stuff, or night owls, which I guess technically either of those will work. Or if I get a ridiculous amount of duplicates, which I think my record is 17, I think. All right. All right, let's see. Who do we put? Because we need to have a cook on... I would say a cook here. Let's put undergrounder here. Researcher I don't think matters too much, so I'll put Lindsay here. We'll put Gravesy here, or Gravesy here. We'll put Devon here. So let's see if we do a maximum of, we could do a maximum of like 5 here, I think. Basically, I'm gonna leave this be. Like, I'm not gonna delete this one, because this is gonna be... Because I'll turn off the notifications for that once that happens. Oh my god, wait, it switches. Oh, that's actually cool. I didn't realize that's what it did. Okay. Alright, so then I need to move these then. Let's see, Frankie... Frankie will go on night rest. Frasier? Alright, so we'll put night rest, Liam, Gusman will be midday rest. Alright, we have 4 on night rest. Pay, I think we will do mid-afternoon. We'll do afternoon. And we will put Ruby on afternoon. And then midday... We'll put Frasier. I think we'll do afternoon for Joshua. Turner will get midday. And then Ellie, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Alright, so we'll put Ellie on night rest. Alright, so then we're going to turn this off. I guess the question is, do I want to actually put... Wait, when is the 16th? Is that Friday? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so I don't know if I need to keep the default here. I don't think I do. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove it. It's just taking up space at that point. I guess I need to, let's see, what is it? Vitals? No. New duplicants. Schedule. Where is the... So how does it... Does it just add? Which one does it do as the default? Where is that now? Enable proximity. New duplicates. I'm confused. Alright, random ladder here. I think I'll just go ahead and do this. And then that'll get done for a while. Alright, so there's that. So now we got it spread out. So bathroom shouldn't be an issue. So I think so right now I'm gonna deconstruct those. I think I just deconstructed the pipes that were behind them too, which is okay. Food poisoning in the air? Okay. I think it dies out pretty quickly, though. Alright, so now... I saw them wash their hands, but I think that's because of... Well, let's deconstruct that one, deconstruct this one, deconstruct this one, and then deconstruct this one. Alright, let's see what printables we have now. So our K-Cow's going down again, so I don't know... I don't think I want to add anyone right now. We'll do a Pufflet, why not? Oh wait, I think I know what I could do. Utilities, here we go. That's fine, I'll do that for now. I hate to do that, but... Man, these guys are choppy. Does it look choppy for you guys? Maybe some of them are just so quick, that's how it's working. They are pretty quick. They are pretty quick without it. Meteor showers, okay, okay. Alright, we'll do 2 of those. We'll do 1 of those. We'll do a barbecue, and we'll do quite a bit of that. Our K-Cow count should go up by quite a bit here. Alright, so we're gonna cool off this, and hopefully it cools off the plants, because that's the you know, the purpose here, is to cool off the plants. I could cool it off by sending actual cold air, but this will be an interim thing. Watch this. Is this... Are these going down too? They are. Okay. So we might be able to get these done. Alright, so what I'm thinking, video installation. Interesting tutorial. That's also about right. Alright, so we'll go and close that. I mean, I do have part of it insulated, so that's at least somewhat going for me. What's AccuWeather showing here? Oh, the cicadas. Alright, how close are we to... Alright, we have actually... Oh, look at there. Now, our temperature's going down. Now, we'll eventually bring just AC in, and it'll cool off naturally that way. That farm tile went all the way down to 28.9 with that. And it's still going down. Polluted water. Oh, both Millwoods. Oh, and they were okay. And then poops out phosphorite. Excellent. A young one. Reproduction up. Happy. Excellent. Alright, so the biggest thing we're missing in this is more hydrogen. We need hydrogen to fill this entire top area. So that's going to be one of my next things when it comes to that room, which is why that vent is there to begin with. Once we get the proper amount of oxygen, we'll get rid of it. But how many Bimini eggs are there? I'm curious. Oh, just one? Probably one I can reach. The rest are out of reach. I noticed it did get a quite bit more laggy with the new schedule, so I wonder if having multiple schedules does something to the game like that. Didn't I already submit a bioscan? I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. Alright, let's auto-harvest those two. Alright, what was we... Alright, we got that done. So I'm gonna leave... Let me deconstruct that. So I'm actually gonna leave this open for the time being. What I'll end up doing is I will close it up once the water starts flowing. Or once the water starts, yeah, once the water starts flowing and it goes down. It'll start pushing this air out. And that's basically what I'm doing here, is I'm going to let the water force the air out. And once the water has forced the majority of the air out... Actually... Can I build right here? I can. I don't want to waste too much in the way of resources. I was thinking about putting airflow tiles up here, so that way it'll push all of the air out. Oh, plastic? Oh yeah, we still got that. There's 3 things of plastic. Why are they so close to the water? Wow. Alright, we got this, so we can go ahead and do the rest now. Alright, that'll get that going. Wait, how did water get in there? Oh, that melted. Okay. I mean, I should have already dug that out to begin with. And I'm willing to bet I can't even mop it because it's too much liquid. Yep. So I guess the only thing I'm doing there is digging all of that abyssalite out. So the water would flow over there and maybe go down low enough to where I can. All these mammoth patties. I don't even think I have a place to put the ice. Maybe. So theoretically, with how I have the schedule, I should always have active duplicates. There should be no idle duplicates whatsoever. Alright, so the temperature did go back up. Alright, so I am happy. I think it's because they may have gotten new dirt, I don't know. Yeah, this game's like super laggy now. Alright, we're gonna... do this right here. I'm thinking, at the very least, we'll do this right here. And then we'll go up. Alright, there shouldn't be any... mostly safe. Barely safe. Alright, perfect. I wish I could completely deconstruct that. Alright. With the pipes and stuff going through here, I wonder what I should put over here. What could I put over here? Alright, looks good. Once this one gets built, then I can start clearing this out. We got another hydrogen gas over here. It's not a lot, though. Alright, so... I wish I knew what created this pocket of polluted oxygen, though. That's gonna get into the uranium. Do I want to do that is the question. can be refined into fuel for research reactors. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could go that route. Whoa. Where's the water coming from? Why is there water? Mother! God, I hate that. Alright, let's sweep all that up. Hurry up. I'm guessing the ice actually melted in the Alright, we're gonna disable that for now. Alright, there we go. Let's see, 6, that's 19,000. If I do 7, that should be 22,400. Okay. Good lord. There's a lot of hatchling eggs. How are they... Wait, what am I putting in here? Muckroot. Oh, okay. Is that it? I'm only putting muckroot in there, okay. Which I shouldn't have too much more of, if any. I know there looks like there's some still out and about, but... Alright, this is dormant for 56 cycles. What is that? Sandstone? Hmm. Is it actually unreachable? What if I do this? Unreachable, okay. Alright, so why is it unreachable? Alright, let's try this. Can I build a ladder here? Yes. Can I build a ladder here? Yes. Can I build a ladder here? Or here? Or here? Or here? Yes, 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 yes. Am I supposed to go through that door? Is that the problem? I don't understand. What's with the shadow? I know I can't reach that one. Do I actually have to, like, put one here? And then do that. And then we'll be okay. I guess, I don't know. Alright, we got a new printable. Larva egg. Another snazzy suit. Let's go. Alright, we'll do Gossman this time. So let's go ahead and set that up for now. We'll probably want to add some airflow tiles over there. I really wish I could mop up that. That sucks. Look how fast he is. He's skipping. What is your athletic? $22? Good lord. Molten larva egg. Ooh. Molten larvas need... Oh, they put out petroleum. Okay. Oh, I think I can sweep this up. I might put... I'm thinking about right here for now. Think about putting a storage bin and then allowing lead and then put it at a higher priority, I think. So then that way they should put it there. I think I'll do two. I need to do one that has the lead, and then the other I'll do igneous rock. And igneous rock, fossil, and granite? Is that what I'm seeing? Yeah, I think that's what I'm seeing. Thought I saw a mafic rock, but that might have been the material. I think that's what it was. Alright, so we're gonna put lead in here, and it's gonna be a little bit higher. Alright, what did we earn this time? Oh! Alright, that means we must have infiltrated in that one. Oh! Geysers erupting again. Where's it? That's right here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, there we go. So I guess it's a one-way type of thing. Alright, inspect, then rummage, inspect. I will probably remove all of this. There's some hydrogen gas. There's a decent amount of hydrogen gas there. It's actually almost walled off. That might be a good one. Already? Well, damn. Alright, well... Metal ore... It's not metal ore. What is it? Is it... It's not considered organic. I don't think it's rare resource. Raw mineral. There we go. Alright. Igneous rock and granite. Alright. We'll see how much that clears up. Alright. Crude oil. Sweet. So much sour gas. Let's see, salt. Alright, so we are going to do... like so, we'll do that down to there. That's a lot of sand. Oh, there's a pocket of hydrogen gas right there. Of course, it has to be way over there. Of course it has to. I'm hoping I'll find me a hydrogen vent over in this area somewhere. That'd be awesome. Alright, so we got that done. I can't let the water go too much further because it'll freeze. What I could do is do that. I think that'll help. Alright, let's see here. Both of those are full. That is ridiculous. Alright. Sweep. Sweep. I'll just start selecting this stuff manually, I guess. Sweep. Sweep. And look at all this lead over here. That is insane. Like, it's just going to be insanity to create all those storage bins for this. My fear is that the oil wells are not going to be able to operate. Like, once the pressure builds up, they won't be able to release the pressure. Release the Kraken. Sweep. Alright, did that lower it enough to where I can... No. I'm at 222. I forgot what the... what the sweep limit is, or what the sweep requirement is. Alright, hold on. This is the important part. Alright, we got that. That's good. That's good. Is this water push? I think this water might be pushing the salt water over. Oh, there we go. And then this water weed is in salt water, so that's good. All right. You know what? Whoa. The lag is real. Man, game is struggling right now. This is a lot of melty ice and snow. What's going on in here? What do I have? What was I doing over here? I actually don't even know what I was doing over here. Alright, so I don't want to dig this up because it'll melt the ice. So I'm going to leave that be, but I will take and I will do that. And then I'm going to let that oxylight take care of, maybe, some oxygen, because good lord. That is pretty close to the base. I'm hoping I might find something useful over here. I see a tile. Ooh, I see tiles. We'll dig those out. That's fine. We'll also dig those out. Alright, alright. Keep going, keep going. I'm curious what you got going on. This water is extremely cold. I hope everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Some of you may have popped in and woke up, so... but if you're like me and work third shift or stay up all night, hope you had a good night, and hope you get some sleep soon. I know I plan to sleep here within the next like hour or two. I actually may remove those shift alarms. I don't think those are important anymore. What is that? Ah, decorative plants. Okay. Alright, there's a security door there. Looks like there's water down here. I think I see pinch of pepper seed or plants in there. The upside down plants. So we'll see what I am able to discover there. I'm also curious what's up here because there's some tile up there and some slime that is disinfected, if you will. Some of it is anyway. Which can also be a sign that yeah, those things aren't going to put out any oxygen because the amount of oxygen up here is kind of insane. I see a vending machine. Now what I could do, is that water? That is water. Okay. I mean, it's not gonna... if anything, it probably would freeze before... Alright, I'm on the edge of the map, so there's not going to be anything else to the right. Oop, messed up. Let me minimize that, because I didn't mean to open that. Oh, that's what I was... Okay, that's why. Never mind. I could do snow tile. It's interesting that... Oh, wait, no, it's the same as normal for mine. Is it? No, it's not. Okay. I should disable this. There's no need for that. I'm not going back into that room, so... That is seriously a large amount of oxylite in that area. Alright, we got new printables available. Let's check out what we got real quick. We're up to 141 kcal. It does swivel in between 100 and 140, it looks like. So I guess I should look at the or is it summary? Yeah, there we go. Summary. That's what I was going to look at. Yeah, look at it. It's like every... Let's see. There's 272. There's 233. Why is it like every... I think those are when I find sleetweed or something. Why was there so much consumption that? Does that count critters? That might actually count critters too. All right. Yeah, nothing worth noted there. Um, yeah, I wish I could figure out what to do with this. I think probably one of the only things to do here is just dig down right here. And then the water will just go down here. I figured water would get down there. Alright, so we're still up here. We got a vending machine here. We almost got this area uncovered. I don't think I don't think I'm gonna see anything of interest over here. Also, that is a ton of mercury. Alright, so now we can dig right here. And honestly, we can make it like that. And then we can go like this. And then go like this. I would actually do it like that, and then put a tile there. All right, now we can actually select this and go like so. Oh wait, I need to skip every other one though. Sure, Barry. It can't be replanted. Oh, okay, so that's like a crappy one. Schnozberries get like schlozberries. Oh, I was trying to see how much phosphorite I had. And it produces natural gas, so I would want that outside of the area. That'd be a good thing to put here. Because then I could actually set up... I could automate it to where it'll supply and withdraw the phosphoride and the fertilizer. Alright, they're still using this bathroom. So, what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to do that. Because they don't need to go into that room. I want to see if that helps. If that does help, I will remove all that. And then I'll figure out something else to do with it. Can you do something? Doesn't look like you can. Alright, let's add some more. Sure, the majority of that is the frost bun. What do I have over here? Is this databank stuff? Yeah. No pending deliveries. I think I've met the or reached the max. No, I haven't. 47 tiles, 16 buildings. So I could move this mess table over to, or this great hall over to here, and put them in one spot, and then I can reuse this for something else. I don't know though. Yep, that's what we'll do. Alright, so we're gonna do that right there. And then we're gonna expand it. I don't know how many more of these mess tables I can put over there. I only need to put one though, it looks like. Or I have to worry about one. Shouldn't you be sleeping right now? 12 o'clock. Almost. Luckily, tonight is not as busy, I don't believe. Yeah, today's Tuesday, so it won't be as busy tonight, so if I wake up... I mean, I went to bed at 2 in the afternoon yesterday, so... I was streaming until... I think it was around 2. Yeah, because I think it was like 5 Mallow on the grind. Yeah. If I can get into the habit of doing this at this time of day, I would love to keep... I'm not gonna lie, I would love to keep a 3-hour shift this way. If it means I can't play in Nemesis, then oh well. That's fine. Alright, so we'll get all this swept up. Alright, where's the... Okay, that's where he's putting it. Oxygen still looks pretty good. How's our oxygen flowing? That is also good. What you up to, cozy boy? Oh, it is 12 o'clock, which means it is about time to feed the cats. Okay, why isn't there a sweep sign over this? Oh, that's not sweep. That is sweep. That's not mop. I hit the wrong one. I was confused there for a second. Oh, look, balloon artist. Anyway, if you're still here, cozy boy, what's Oh, you're chilling. There's the text wall. uh, I'm messing with you. I'm gonna feed the cats real quick. Oops. I'm gonna feed the cats real quick, and I'm going to go use the bathroom as well. So, um, I'll be right back. In about 2 to 5 minutes. I'll run an ad break in the meantime. That way, that'll give us a little extended period before you get some ads. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, I tried to feed them both, but Pico doesn't seem to be hungry. It's unusual. I'm chilling. Work has been rough. Worked by myself Sunday night, third shift, and no one showed up first shift, so I had to cover for them as well. Pulled a double and was absolutely out yesterday. Yeah, that's that is brutal. Especially, depending what time you go to sleep after getting home, it can be. So I got to keep an eye on my picture here on the screen. Make sure I don't see a tabby cat go for this food and make sure it's a black cat. And when I see the black cat come over here afterwards, because that's what he'll do, he'll wait. New mutant seed discovered. Yes, because I sleep in the morning, like to usually wake up around 2 or 3, but that's when I got off work. Ah. I can do either or. Alright, so we got some mutant seeds, so... That is their current errand. Good. Yeah, depending my schedule, you know, I might do one or the other. Because, it could be that I do it, you know, if I'll try to schedule my doctor's appointments first thing in the morning, like when they open at like 8. Driving to the doctor's office is like 5 minutes. So, I can, you know, go over there within 5 minutes. I'll be in and out within 15 max, and I'll be back home. So like a total total round trip of like 30 minutes tops. And then I can go to sleep afterwards. Or I can stay up until 2, you know. I can also, or if I plan to go to Walmart, I'll do it first thing in the morning. And then that's super, super quick. Because that's usually about an hour. But if I'm going to... If I'm going to do something in the afternoon, like get dinner before work or something, if I decide I want to do, you know, one of the restaurants in town, I'll go to sleep early, wake up around 3 o'clock and go to them, and there's not going to be anybody there. I'll be in and out, and, you know, for some of the restaurants, like 30 minutes. Well, probably closer to 45. At least you have a schedule. My coworkers on 3rd don't know how to manage their sleep. They'll take, like, naps throughout 6 1 or 2 I'm guessing that this means 6 1 or 2 hour naps throughout the day. Yeah, I can't do that. It has to be mostly at once. I can take one nap during the day, and that usually happens if I get a really full belly, because I'm an old man. Whoa, look at all this carbon dioxide now. Wow, I gotta let this run for a little bit. How much coal do we have left? Because I really need to start being careful with that. Let's see. Where's the best place to see that? Yeah, I definitely can't do that, though. I think I could probably get rid of that deodorizer right there. Wow, this area is a little warm. I probably should encase this with insulated tile. Also, I got sidetracked. I don't know what I was saying there for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, cancel on the last one. Can I make metal? Ooh. Oh. Oops. I mean, I could do that. That's fine for now. Granite? Yeah, let's do granite. It adds decor, so yeah, there we go. Alright, what's wildish? Fertilizer usage, negative 90%. Plus 350% on the life cycle, 250 rads, doesn't drop seeds. I might switch up games here in spiffy overalls. Ooh. We're gonna put Grebsy in the spiffy overalls. Although the snazzier violet suit, though, is pretty good. I think this is Grebsy. Yeah, check him out. Look at that. He's snazzy. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, so... And then we're gonna put Undergrounder in the, snazzier violet suit. Yeah, I might change games here in a bit, because I have been streaming a bit. But yeah, like... sliding my sleep schedule, you know, a couple hours like that doesn't really bother me too much. I usually can thrive off of like 5 to 6 hours of sleep anyway. Because I think actually, yes, I think when I woke up last night, I think I had maybe 6 hours of sleep by the time I fell asleep, so... Wow. There's still a lot of food over there. Those cat treats must have made them real full. That's awesome. Alright. No one's made a mesh yet, so I might go ahead and deconstruct all of this. When do I go into work? Well, I work from home. And my desk is like let's see, 4 steps max that way. It's like 5 feet, 6 feet. But there are some nights where I start at 9, and then there are other nights where I start at midnight, basically, or right around midnight. I might get a call earlier that lasts like 5 minutes, and I'll add it as an hour or something. Usually, it depends what's going on. I usually won't at that point. Forget what you do, bad friend. The company I work for, I'm a contractor, so I am working on their third shift, helping support the point of sale conversion. So if things go wrong, I think my title is point of sale system administrator. So, but yeah, it's pretty cool work. Like last night, I modified a PowerShell script. I was looking at some other things too, but our software lately has been a bit of a crapshoot. So today it kept me busy. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. It was the coal. got plenty of phosphorite, too. How much coal do I have left? Excuse me. Well, 972 seeds. 705 of them are blossom. Kind of insane. $47 grub fruit. That's actually quite a bit too, but 20 waterweed seeds is pretty good. Where the heck's the coal at? I have this problem every time. There's dirt and clay. There's plenty of both of those. I don't care about my about the eggs, so yeah. Coal, there we go. 39 tons. That's still quite a bit there. Balloon friend? Wait, oh. I guess there was one of those at one point. Oh, hey, chat. What's up, Mealy? Probably one of the best jobs you could have in this, or task you can have in this colony. Just do this right here. Just do this as soon as it pops up. You can see the little icon there. Still iron there? Oh, they delivered some eggshells. What's up, Mealy? They're just going to deposit all the things in there. Deconstruct power wires. Deconstruct buildings. That. Best job you could have. It's a workout. What? Oh, okay, I didn't miss it. That's good. Just chilling, got a free period right now. Oh, nice. Are you still in school? Oh, wait, you're a teacher, right? Teacher, professor, one of the two? Oh, you're subbing. Yeah. Are you usually a sub? Alright, so we are outputting a lot of carbon dioxide this way. Where do we have power going over here? I believe that's the same block you need for... Oh, it is. Okay. I'm thinking about changing this. Can you put this on... Oh, you can. Okay. Lead, because we have like 90,000 of it. Waiting to hear back about Master's application number 2. First one came back and I'm waitlisted. Ah. And we're gonna put that right there. What I'm doing is I'm replacing this door. And what I'm hoping I can do is get rid of the polluted oxygen out of there and just keep it carbon dioxide. Alright, that has come down. I believe it was all the way up to here earlier before I started letting it pump. Water weed. Too wet. Too wet. Wait, is there not a, Is there not a... There's not a seat there. Why do I have that there, then? Ah, sweet. Sweet. Oh, and then we can do this right here. That's where we see a bunch of meat fly up like that. This is that game I watched last time I was in here. Still looks relatively relaxing. It is. I could probably make it chaotic by speeding up the pace if I knew how to do that. But I have a blast with it. Alright, let's see here. A lot of sour gas. Someone say chaos? It's not like my other game where you could vote on what skills I got and what, like, the maps would have as a challenge. I do that one every now and then. I'll do it with and without. Depends how many people are here. If there's quite a few here, I'll turn it on and let you guys create chaos. What am I drinking? Just Miller Lite. I got Miller Lite, and then this is water. That's one thing I need to do. I was about to say, I don't know if I have that as a redemption, so... And I'll do it again just because you... Grebsy has it to where he has it with the booze. I don't. It's also a little warm. I haven't put any in the fridge yet. I should do that. Oh god, warm beer. Yeah. You're from you're up in New York, right? Would you consider yourself country up there? You would? No? Okay. I was trying to see which one you were answering to. Okay. Well, some country people drink warm beer all the time. I don't. I would prefer it cold. But sometimes I wouldn't mind a warm one. It's not too bad. I actually sometimes will mix this with my spicy V8 too. Alright, there's an extra layer to build or dig out. I think I don't know if I should even bother with this because it's in sour gas. It needs to be oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. Ah, here comes the kitty, the black cat, coming to eat. She didn't even touch that plate, so that's good. She only ate out the plate that she went to first. Alright, so now, room overlay. We have a power plant. We have power plant number 1. We're going to put power plant number 2 underneath it. Here in upstate New York, we have people who think they are country or try so hard to be country, but you can tell they are not. Yeah, I know what you mean there. I think I'm going to do one of those. I'm going to do one more airlock right here. And actually, I'm going to make this... I'm going to make it gold, iron and not... Actually, could I do cinnabar ore? Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I'll ever use that, but... Girls up here like, I go to 5 country concerts every summer and go to back road parties with my high boots and cowgirl hat on. Did that show my country? Immediate swipe left. Ah, shit. All of this is so cold, but look at... Man, that is a huge temperature difference right there. Look at that. That is a huge cold biome, though. Like, an absolute enormous cold biome. Also, I already forgot what's right here. So, I think it's chlorine. No, it's cobalt. Ooh, that's right. Just need a space heater. Harvest ready. Enable auto harvest. Let's go. New printables are available. Let's go. I don't think I... no to all of those. Alright, so I can fit 4 beds in here. And there are 3 more. Oh, that is a kick-ass trophy right there. Ooh, but I can make it different. Dude, that is actually beautiful. 42 decor? Holy. Where's the decor overlay? There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. You're wondering why that's there? This takes up the space, and I can't remove it. Do we have skills that we can use? Everyone's in the 20s now. That's good. Liam could do something. I think we'll do that. There we go. I don't want to go too much higher, because that would be 19, I believe. Nice try, Mealy. That shows up differently. You forgot to do slash me, even though you just saw me drink it anyway. He just pooped out oxygen. I don't know if you saw that. Oxygen in a ball. So there's actually... only 930 more points to go. Shame. Shame you only have that little prog coins. Finish strength. That isn't even an option, you jackal. My most expensive redemption is 5,000 frog coins, so alright. Was it the... It's not sludge press. I was looking for something... Oh. No, I need the opposite. Aloe vera? Puff Prince. Prince Puff. What the heck was that? Properties, bait. Oxylite to magma? Huh? How does that work? Well, no, I'm saving up for that. New gold, new me. There you go. I have a couple of critters right here, by the way. Just a couple. And apparently 2 more eggs came out. Polluted dirt. That's a couple of germs. Just a couple of germs. I'm trying to figure out what to do next here. Alright, so we got our first seeds, our first, mutated seeds in a while. I'm surprised we haven't gotten any with any of the bristle blossoms. Alright, still 13, or 30.5. Blah. So this area is interesting. What I want to do, I want to take the insulated tile and just go straight down to connect to this. But the only way I'm going to be able to do that is if I dig this area out. Now, there's a decent amount of hydrogen up here. Now, I could take... Ooh. With it being so close to the base... Ooh, yeah, this actually... Oh, yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Man, what are you doing? Get down. No. What are you doing? Hi. Come on. What are you doing? Get your paw from out underneath there. Like, what you doing that for? Also, I don't know if I could get into this game. I would spend hours on it. I spend 60 hours on my singing monsters, for God's sake. I don't know what that game is. Did you get my Nemesis ping, by the way, about the ball chasing? No need to worry about it right now. Keep chilling, but let me know later when a good time is for me to log in. Honestly, I'll probably just tell you to wait for Rocker Band to get up in a bit. I don't know what My Singing Monsters is, though. His sleep schedule is typically like 7 to 8 a.m. until like 3 or 4. I think is his usual sleep schedule. Now remember, just because he's not on, right, he doesn't mean he's not awake. Could be awake and just not there. Not at the PC. Whatever. My Singing Monsters was a huge mobile game back in 2013. Came out on Steam a few years ago. Literally just a busy game. Oh. Never heard of it. I never really played mobile games, so that's probably part of the reason why. Oh, we got some carbon dioxide down here we gotta figure out what to do with. This might be over pressure. $45 cycles, 24 cycles. So, oh, I know what I'm gonna do. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. Oh man, I should have put the meter valve down here. Oh, that takes plastic. Drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. Shocked you never heard of it, though. Made a big comeback lately. Maybe you would recognize an image from it. Either way, never playing it again for my own sanity. I have a... Wait, that's this session. Gamer review. There we go. I have 640 hours total. I mean, that's not a lot. I've had this game for... I've had it since it was early on in early access, which has been at least 4 or 5 years, at least, I think. I forgot when this game came... I forgot when this game went into early access, to be honest. Early access release date. All right, it entered early access in 2017 and became a full game in 2019. So, I mean, we're talking, you know, I probably have had it, I would say at least 6 years. But more than that. Not a lot, almost a whole month of time. Yeah, but it's also over between 6 to 8 years, so... Oh, look at the overflow. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted to see there. Sweet. That's actually awesome now. I probably could disable this. See, like, I have 450 hours on Satisfactory, but like 200 of it is AFK just allowing things to produce. Well, I definitely don't idle this game too much. Like, I don't really sit on any main menu. Also, why is there so much polluted oxygen again? Wait, no, not again. That's been there. Wait, there's a snazzy suit over here I didn't even realize I had. Also, that... Oh, that nullifier is pretty close. I could use that one for the water. Alright, so let's see. Sour gas, carbon dioxide. I mean, I don't want to tell you how many hours of Rocket League I have. Because that's even more embarrassing. It is now officially my most played game. And I've had Counter-Strike longer than each of the Counter-Strikes longer. I would actually go through my playlist and take that data and see which game I've played on average the most. My guess would be Rocket League. Alright, so we're going to put a ladder right here. We're going to go down. We'll put it right there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to dig. Let's see. So that's 4. I am very concerned about this mammoth because... See, they have reed 5... Hold up. Every 10 cycles they have reed fiber? I might be doing this wrong. Oh, it takes ethanol. Okay. Cozy Boy must have left us. he kind of went quiet there. You chased him away, Mealy. MS Patty's good for fertilizer, though. He was chatting a little bit before you came in. I think he was idle at work though. Or maybe he was off. I don't know. Got another 12 minutes in 4. Ugh. Whoa. I don't know what that liquid was about. Then we're gonna take the tile, and then we're gonna go all the way down, and then we're gonna go like this. Wait. That sound is so satisfying. Which sound? Oh, are you talking about this one? So what you could do, if you wanted to feel good about that, by the way, you could do this right here. It is rather enjoyable. All right, so we're gonna have. This is gonna be a very nice area. This is power. Power area number 1. We'll start with this. We'll see how much power, like, if we need any extra. That plus the chill lo-fi music is chef's kiss. Yeah, that's why I usually play. I didn't play it yesterday. There was a like a. There was like a. It sounded like military craft or something. We do get military helicopters that go through here sometimes. But it was either low. It was low or something. I didn't know if the mic picked it up or not, but. It sounded weird when you got these noise-canceling headphones on, so I had to take them off and go outside and listen. Excuse me. What's that up here? Hi. It probably freaked out the cats, too. Okay, anyway. Swatted by a Black Hawk help. Is it even possible to wrangle these guys and move them? That was... Like, the way I reacted is because it was so loud through the headset. Like, without the headset on. Did you hear it? No, you didn't? Okay. It was loud, I was surprised. But I'm also not surprised. Yeah. Yeah, and it's not even on screen. And as you can tell, it's not on here. I don't have it in, it's right here. This is what I usually use for my Discord mic, actually. I just have it unplugged since I'm not in Discord. Or in any game that requires it, like Phasmophobia. What's up, girl? I wouldn't be surprised if that freaked out the black cat, Pico. Huh? Why not use your mic for everything? I mean, just like my speakers, I can separate what I talk in, right? Plus, it's easier to mute when I have a button on here when it's wireless. So, like, I can still talk to you. Incoming ad break in about a minute. But I can, you know, mute it while I walk into the kitchen if I'm still in Discord or something, you know? Or living room, you know, wherever around the house. Or outside. I could walk, like, right here, just off screen right here, is a door to the patio. And I'm pretty sure I could probably talk while out there. What kind of mic did you get? MV7? Is that like an XLR mic or something? Or DSR or whatever? Ah, another missed call. Don't know what that one is either. Probably spam. USB-C and XLR. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, I've been kind of curious about the XLR, but like, take my money. I will pay to skip. TF did I just watch? Instacart got to work on their ad game. Oh, hey, I'm pretty sure part of that is based on where you know, your personal app preferences. Both of my cats are in front of the basement door over here, so I don't know why they're over there, but they are. There's so many strange noises that happen down there with, you know, with it being the basement. Oh, I think they're about to start playing. You got less than a minute now. Always wanted to go into the mind of a cat. I don't know if it's worth it, man. I don't know if it's worth it. Hey, stop chewing on that. Alright, you gotta go now. I appreciate you stopping by. You have a good one. Enjoy your subbins. Yeah, that sounds right. Talk to you later. Have a good stream. All right, man. Talk to you later. Storage unavailable. Alright, nothing too crazy up here. Dude, look at... Nectar. That is such an interesting... 4.5 cycles with snow. Look at all that snow. Nectar, 20 kg. And you can use nectar in something too. I forgot. I was told about it earlier. Or yesterday. Alright, so nothing on this right side so far. Oh, I was able to get to that, so we are going to do that. And then we are going to do that. Boom. Oh, there's... Oh, yeah, I already knew that was there. I don't know why I was about to be surprised. Oh, we are getting close to the top, though, so that's a good sign. 20 cycles, and we'll have that. Let's check the blueprint. I'm gonna print... I wanna see if I can wrangle one of these and relocate them. Wait. Wait, the oxygen's gone. Oh, shoot. Alright, we're gonna deconstruct this. And then we're gonna make this. But I need to wait. There's quite a bit of meat, too, that I can work with here. Barbecue. Ogre 10. Oh my god. 3,200 divided by that. Alright, so... 3, that's 1. 2, that's 9. Alright, so... Let's see, 19? Wait, that can't be right. 3 divided by... See, that's 1, 27, 9. Yeah, that's 19. Or 18. Might be 18. I can put 15 in there, though. I know that's for sure. There's 3. This will go up as well. And we'll add a fried mushroom. Seriously, what happened to all of the polluted oxygen I had here? Alright, let's add our airlock. polluted oxygen is still in there. Got a water. We got 10 suits. How many? Oh man, gotta figure out fiber now. Could I relocate one of these Bammets? I'm actually curious. Can I relocate them? Alright, well, hold on. Let's do this. Stable. 1296. So, that should be enough. And then... Arc. Nature Reserve. Because of all the Mammoth patties. Ceramic. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, ceramic. Plus 200 degrees overheat temperature. That's probably what I should put in some of the, some of the stuff down on the bottom. Alright, let's go ahead and... six would be 720, I believe, so that's all we would be able to get. Is there oxygen in? There is oxygen in there. I wonder if that erases any. Probably not. I'm actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct all of this for now. Yeah, we'll get a new masterpiece in there now. Hopefully. Not permitted. Yeah, there's so many Atmos suits that... Yeah, repair's cheaper too. Alright, so I need to find some Bammets. Some Bammets that are... Alright, here we go. Farming. Pressure. And it requires a very cold temperature, too. I think the shearing station also requires power, doesn't it? I mean, it would make sense. Why is he running? Why are you running? I don't know why that's there. I didn't even realize that was down there. Alright, so now we can take and go all the way across for that. Alright. Alright. I haven't seen any issues, so I think I might, I think I'll go ahead and deconstruct. Okay. Also, what's our new achievement? Have 8 duplicates wear non-default clothing simultaneously. Nice. I could use this, so if we look at the room overlay, we could use private bedrooms. Or sorry, luxury barracks. Have I had the arc sign? There we go. Comfy bed. Alright, so I can't do that yet, but getting there. But I could create... I don't want to create private... Or, sorry, luxury barracks. Wait. Wait, luxury barracks. No cots. Oh, okay, so yeah, I can't improve it at all. I don't know if you saw that ball roll. One of the cats is over here playing. Alright, so what I'm going to do for the time being is this. Is there a... There we go. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so... Sleeping at all times. I already ate. Oh, I got another one? Royal Flush. Replace all the outhouses and wash basins in your colony with laboratories and sinks. Nice. So I was just waiting to replace that. That's cool. A little bit of radiation leaking inside, no big deal. So then we have... Is it under medicine, maybe? Decontamination shower. It decontaminates both duplicates and their clothing. She just... Her toy she was playing with, she just knocked underneath an object here and she can't get to it. Maybe. Might be able to get it. She's moving the daggone thing. Oh, she did get it. That's pretty funny. Minus 20 to core? Damn. I mean, hey, it uses the same amount of water and polluted water. And if I'm not mistaken, isn't that like 10 things of water at once? Because only, I think you can put 10 kg, yeah. So that takes 10 pipes worth of water and polluted water. That's crazy. I wish I could move this plant. $91 degrees. Holy cow! Why is some of this so hot? The hell? Did a meteor impact it or something? Is that what it is? Alright, so we almost got all of that. We're going to submit the bioscan as well. Oh, how I would love to go into that and do something with that, but I can't. I think she's eventually going to knock that thing underneath the fridge. Spicy tofu, let's go. And for the love of God, please pick it up immediately. Or can you not? Should be able to. Where'd it go? Also, holy 214,000. Oh, it's all of that meat. Come on. Use that meat. At 200, I may actually consider... Oh, a new canvas blueprint. Sweet. You don't usually see those. Which means... Oh, oh, this is awesome. Dupa Lisa. Love it. Oh yeah, I guess we need to go ahead and start that. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got 2 people with food poisoning. Let's give them a couple of tablets. Oxygen's a little warmer over here. Well, a couple of those are, it looks like. Not a whole bunch. That's good. The only thing I need now is hydrogen up here, so I can start farming some fiber. Oh, I think both the cats are actually playing with that ball. That's awesome. He is. He's knocking this thing around. Damn. I was trying to get past him. Aha. Got him. He did hit it first time. Second time he didn't. Alright, one got cured. I don't know if it was from the tablet or just happened to run out, but... How in the hell did the germs go up so high? I guess it's the amount of water. We are making a little use of that water, but I would really like to bring it down to the oil refinery, which we will soon. Dude, the amount of reed fiber, though. Let's see, it's 5K per 10 cycles. Or the plant, which gives... What the hell does 1 mean? So does that mean 5 units? Is that what that means? A half a unit a cycle. 2 units. 5 units. Oh, okay. Okay, so is the... Alright, so I know there's different types of mammoths. Regal Mammoth Crest? Heavy was the head that wore this crest until it was relieved of its burden by a helpful duplicate. Heavy is the crown. Interesting. Let's see here. We are starting an ad break, so in like a minute. So I'm actually going to go ahead and do an extended one and go use the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to go ahead and pause here, and then I'm going to run the ad break. So I will be back. Don't go anywhere. That was actually pretty, um, pretty good timing. I sat down and it said like 2 seconds. So that's good. Alright, so they only have 2 different types of eggs. $200 cycles is insane. What can you do with the crest? Alright, you can turn it into gold. I mean, that makes sense. So basically, you can get gold off of the Regal Mammoths. Does it still produce fiber? Doesn't look like it does. Not from what I can see. Yeah, no fiber. So it's either gold or fiber, is what it looks like to me. Alright, so I want to take this hydrogen right here. I want to put that in this room. That's what I want. I want this entire top area covered in hydrogen. And then I need to figure out how to automate eggs. Because, like, this is ridiculous. I have way too many hatchlings. Well, the funny thing is if I stopped playing this game, be right back. I thought I heard a door knock. Either a door knock or the fridge. We're good. I thought I muted it. But anyway, we're good. That's the cats. And we're gonna have to... Yeah, I need to figure out something with the mealwood, and I need to figure out... I'm hoping pumping oxygen into this once the hydrogen is in there doesn't cause issues. You know, like pushing the oxygen out. Alright, a lot of sleet wheat grain. Alright, do I have any more fiber? I do not. Body temperature. So interesting. There's a lot of sleet wheat grain right there. Deep freeze, though. So I need to tame one of these mammoths. I just don't know which one I should tame. I could tame this one and dig it out a little bit. Like I can go over here and dig this out. Shearing station requires power. I don't think the grooming station does, though. Yeah. Alright, so... I'll put a snow tile right there, because why not? I just hope that won't be too close with the nullifier there if I start doing stuff with it. Alright. I should be able to reach that, though. Yeah, I can. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking this Mammoth is going to be the best one to do it with. And what I'm going to do... I'm actually going to do a ladder right here, too. And I'm gonna dig this out. Let's do tile, and we're gonna put it like this. And then we're gonna step up to like this right here. And we're gonna dig. We'll just dig all the way over there. No big deal. I wish I had more plume squad. Oh, I got 2 of them. Never mind. I think we'll be okay. I'm hoping these 2 will be okay for that. And what I can do... I'm thinking of putting a battery and... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that said Ninja Rest. Alright, let's see what... Unreachable. Alright, so if there are 10 worn units, that means there are only 3 good ones, I guess? Are there other fiber plants that I can go to real quick? That I haven't, like, that is a lot of balm lily. Alright, let's do the farming way. Alright, here we go. Body temperature. There is... How many fibers on the ground? 36? I need to... Which way do I go for that? Or is there one over here that might be a little bit better to go for? Balm lily, balm lily. A lot of balm lilies right over here. Cold over there. Balm lily, okay. Like, this is the perfect... Oh, there's 3 right here, though. I could do this one too. Body temperature. Yeah, that... Hmm. This one may actually make sense too. A lot of balm lilies. Alright, here's a reed fiber. Right? Oh no, that's a balm lily. That's balm lily. The thimble reed and the balm lily look very similar, not too bad there. Let's see, there's balm lily. Yeah, all of this is gonna be balm lily too. Alright, so yeah, it's a lot of balm lilies. Aloe vera's not gonna be over there. Two plants right there. I could relocate that dude down here. Oh, here's another reed. Ooh. Another 10, but... Oh, wait. The slime is good. That one might be feasible. And I already have a ladder right here. I think the only... Come on. I think I'm gonna do an airflow tile right here. And then dig this ice up. Drecklet egg? Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. Oh, snap. Huh. Oh, we just had some stuff go bad. That's funny. I was waiting for that to fill it back up, and then it would immediately disable that cooking he was doing. The seeds plus the fiber? That's actually tempting. Now, there is a couple of fibers over here, but I figured that... I knew there wouldn't be too much there because of how fast that warmed up over there. Alright, so there's balm lily, pinch of pepper seed, inspect, rummage, current door. This door cannot be manually controlled. Is there one for the security doors? I'm guessing no. Should I? I might as well just deconstruct it. Huh? Let me do this. It's probably not going to let me do it. I'm just trying to deconstruct something that won't mess it up. Can I do that one? There we go. So they'll walk through that, discover that, I believe. And then we'll be okay. Nutrient bar. I would say at 239 I could probably do one more duplicate. Oh, okay. Like, how are you supposed to go through to that? Aaron. Area of attention, minus... Bruh, he is so fast. There we go. I mean, now you don't have to. Alright, now... Do I see any... Oh, I see a conveyor loader. Alright, so we got, I think, the other teleporter over here. I think for repair's sake, I think this one's going to be quicker to get to. And it's already got another one ready. So... Alright, so I saved that. That's good. Like, is it melting off of there or something? I'm confused. It must be that. Because that's down to 5 kilograms. Would there be anything in the abyssalite? Probably not, right? Why is there a column there? Let's just dig that out. Is there anything else that I should think about researching now? Mercury ceiling light? I'm confused as to why you still need power. So why does it use less power with the mercury? Like, what does that mean? Fine. We have a good build-up right here, so I'll enable this building and get us going. I'm actually going to do 100, though. The snow may also be melting. A lot of bleach stone right there. Now what I could do... that... and then I can take a ladder down right here. Cancel that. Wait, copy? Yeah, no, that's good. Alright, so then... and then I would take a ladder right here. Whoa. Cancel. Dig right here. Go down here. And then voila. And then I guess I would dig this out. And then, of course, dig that. Alright, that'll take care of that for a while. This liquid should eventually, like, refreeze itself right there. Oh, shit, it's almost 2 o'clock. Damn. That's why I can't play this game like this. Alright, yep. We'll get down to that refiber and get these. Now we're down to 11, which means we are down to 2 suits at a time. And we still haven't gotten any from the outer world yet. So, yeah. This fiber is kind of a bigger deal. I just want to make sure I don't have any other... Ooh, there's 3 plants over here. And an egg. This might be where I need to go for the, for the mammoth. Alright, I want... Okay. Do we got our water yet? We do not. We have 12 cycles left. We have 33 cycles of the polluted water. And the water geyser is going to go dormant in about 3 cycles. I don't know if I need to pin my copper ore anymore. I think I was watching it when I had low resources a little while back. I think I'm good on that now. Yeah, now we got a ton idle because Is it pushing it out, or is it... it's just pushing it up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, I could grab sand for that. Alright, we'll do 3, we'll do 1, and we'll do 5, unless it cancels it. A lot of tallow in there. That's going to be good. We'll be able to use it for a good number of recipes on the gas range once we get that going. Yeah, that fiber, though, is kind of more enticing. Problem is getting there. I mean, there's so much slime in the way, though. That's the problem with this, with that direction. Like, I could just get a duplicate to go that way, but it doesn't make sense. I also need to I need to look at insulating this area too. There's the disabled. Welcome back. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. Now see, this hasn't happened in a while. And that was good timing. I was just about to check on that. Alright, so I think we're good to grab another one now. It's probably going to be beneficial. Question is, who? Now, I could do... Cooking might be good. This is actually a good one to do. Yeah, we're gonna print this one. Alright, so now... Let's go ahead and dig this out. Look there, Bubbles is already going to work. Has been here barely, like, 10th of a cycle, if that. Over here doing work. Alright, so now... Yeah, this is the piece that I want to keep an eye on, because I need the fiber ASAP. There's 11 fiber down there, which will take care of all of the suits. I'm just curious how much I can pick up at a time. Oh, look, they're even better. Research-wise, what do we need left? Alright, so it's the material study. Unreachable. It's probably unreachable because the suits are... Can she not go right or something? She can go. No. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Move over here. I need to remove Bubbles. Bubbles cannot go over there. Alright. I'm hoping... Oh, wait, I think... Yeah, doing research. I'm hoping this research is going to be... pretty quick. I think the research may finish before the rad bolts run out. If that does happen, then I'll disable the rad bolt generator over there. Looks like it's going to be just short. We need 2 more, it looks like. You can see on the bottom left. Now 1 more. Yep. Just short. Alright, how many rad bolts do we have? Can I make it 20? Aw. Alright, I'll just make it 50. Looking at this, let's look at this. Alright, so if we look at the breathable stuff, worst case scenario, See, there's a thimble read right there, but it takes forever. I definitely need to get the polluted water system going. Actually a little warm in here now. I'll let that go for a bit. Rad bolt generator, it's getting there. I think, is that 11? Okay, we're still good. We got... I'm gonna go ahead and put one so when there's an immediate opening for it, they'll make it. Can let's see here. There's so look, 10 idols because no one can go outside. So I need to figure out some. Oh wait, here we go. This is what I can do. Let's dig these. I don't know why I did that. I could have just did this right here. So we're gonna do that. I want that door built. Alright, now we can take and do this right here. That should keep a number of them, or at least a couple of them, moving around. And then I can do the same thing up over here. That'll do some stuff. What I should do is unlock this and say do this. And then lock this one. I probably could lock this from this side. Probably not. Probably shouldn't do that part, but... Oh yeah, let's look up skills. Bubbles should have one. And Bubbles is a cooker, which is good. I need to put Bubbles on a different shift. Let's see. Pretty close to 30, almost 40 for some of these, so that's good. We can almost start thinking about adding some more skills. I think the reason why they're so high right now is because of barbecue. I had cooked quite a bit of barbecue. Which one's this one? Blast shot maker. Okay. I don't know what Ellie's base Bubbles is, but base machinery is. I said base Bubbles. Oh, damn. I was looking at Bubbles when I said that. Oh, I didn't realize that was, ah, crap. Well. Might as well cancel these. Alright, so now... Temperature... What is the temperature? I don't know if it's going up or down. I can't tell. And we don't have a single... We don't have a single, Draco in there. Oh yeah, a lot of sand and... Yep. That's gonna make this area a little more difficult, but... Is this all carbon? Oh, yeah, it's carbon dioxide, okay. There's some hydrogen up there. Alright, so... I don't know how all of that's gonna get pushed over, but I guess somehow it will. Somehow the Draco got over there. So I guess that's okay. That's on the outside. I could go ahead and start setting up the insulated tile over here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. There. And I'm probably... I think I need to do an insulated tile over here, too. Maybe. That should keep some of them busy up there. We got a fiber. Sweet. I don't know where the fiber came from yet, but we got a fiber. We'll sweep. Take it? No. I don't know how that works. Alright, we got our research done. Good. Good, good, good. We got our espresso machine. So, water, some pinch of pepper nut. There's some heat. We get some morale, some athletics. Okay, okay. What I should do real quick is look at teams and look at work for this evening to see if I should go ahead and start thinking about going to sleep. Because it is after 2 now. Alright, so Mercury and Power uses liquid. So it uses... $60,000 lux? Alright, so hold on. Now we need a comparison. We're gonna pause this. Alright, what is the lux on these? 1,800. What the hell? 60,000. Mercury ceiling lights take a while to reach full brightness, but once they do, zowie. 130 gram per second. Why does it seem like that would be way too much? All right, so uh I already don't like that. What exactly would you use that for? The nectar? Not the the trees that produce the nectar. I why? Like, yeah, I get it. It's bright. Like, and it adds so much heat too compared to the. It's it's double the heat, which makes sense. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I don't understand that resource. You'd have to forgive me. Okay. So I could I'm gonna dig that and just let it do its thing. Perfect. Alright, so it's already the oxygen's already filled out over here. Alright, let's go ahead and disable this. We don't need it now. At least right now, anyway. Fire blast shot shells at meteor showers to defend the colony from impact-related damage. Sun lamp. Window tile. Beach chair. Arcade. Alright, I'm seeing what's left of those. Sure, that uses a bunch of power. Cargo bay, conveyor receptacle. Why isn't this part of this? Pulls power from battery modules and rocket engines. Must be built with the interior of a rocket module. The only one that I see that makes sense right now is still is that solid control. That's crazy. We are almost down here, though. How many thimble seeds do I have? 191 tons of ice. Brine ice? Well, 21 seeds of pincher pepper, so that's going to be nice, but of the thimbleweed, I got 5 of them. Okay. That I can reach right now. That'll go up as I go to these plants that have them. Like, that one has 2, so 7 there. And then there are 3 seeds there, so... Actually getting a little sleepy, so I might be calling it here soon, I think. Oh, we're cooking over here. Oh, speaking of cooking, I need to move Bubbles to the afternoon rest. All right, now we have a cook on every shift. And check this out. Check this cooking. Undergrounder has 17. Frankie has 20. Bubbles has 11. Bubbles just got here and has a good amount. So that's pretty good. We'll have to go with the algae here. Build a great monument. Temperature might be going up. Yeah, look at that. It's full. And I still got plenty more. 10 units. Don't have the siege yet. We're getting close, though. Oh, we're getting close. Come on. Throw me a bone here. Alright. Who? Current Aaron. Okay, good. Alright, how about the next one? Alright, Lindsay, Lindsay might finish this. Maybe. Alright, she went away. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one last one and that's it. 2:30 here. Going for a lot. Also sure the dog is like it. Saw that got picked up. Hello, Mr. Mallow. Hello, RL7. How are you? Mighty fine. How are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm actually about to probably wrap it up pretty soon. But been pretty good today. Been having a fun time playing some Oxygen Not Included for apparently 5 hours. Did accomplish some things. Oh, what? I know, right? Now you got an ad break coming up here in about a minute. I don't know if you'll get the ad, but just as an FYI. Alright, how close are we on this salt slush geyser? 7.5 cycles. I'll watch. Gotta give you the rev. I appreciate it. What are these? They eat sucrose and drink nectar straight from the bonbon tree. Okay. You playing in NIM this season? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the Spitfires. Not sure if you got that ad, so that's why I was doing those gestures. You may or may not hear me. That one's almost done. Alright, so this one is probably close to 7% too. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I'm on the Spitfires this season, but I work third shift, so and I typically, especially on Mondays and Wednesdays, it might be one day, it might be both days, but I do have my schedule ahead of time though. That's the good thing. My work starts at 9 Eastern, so like it kind of, you know, if they're wanting me to be a starter or whatever, then sometimes it's both days. I've had it happen for both days too. So I think a couple of weeks ago it actually happened for both days. So, but this is going to happen through the end of July, which is, I think, the entire regular season. So, and I usually stream for Nemesis, and so I won't be able to do that at all this season. Alright, let's see here. Body temperature low. Alright, how close are we to this? We're only a couple more... Only a couple more blocks here. Yeah. It's all good, though. I mean... The good news is it gives me an opportunity to focus on the dev side of Nemesis. So there is that positive aspect of it. Like, I can get more done that way. Because when the nights are quieter, I can actually work on my my dev stuff while doing that. So maybe you will get some games in or an early stream game. I mean, it is possible to get an early stream game since, you know, the first one is 8 o'clock. That's kind of like my cutoff time is like 8:15. Um, but it also depends, like I said, if I start work at 9 that day. If I don't start work at 9 that day, I can be a little more flexible. So really, that's what I'm a do. Probably here in like the next sometime probably this week if it's pretty quiet. I'll go through my schedule and see where the where it lines up, where it doesn't line up, and where I will be able to have a chance to play, you know, 9 o'clock games or something. Well, hi there. What you doing? What are you doing? RL7, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Much love to you. Welcome to the Nimbus Kingdom. So, so you know Nemesis, so forgive me here. Who are you in Nemesis? Because don't I don't recognize your name. You're 7 in Chally. Gotcha. All right, do we have access? Do we have access to that fiber? We do indeed. Let's make all 10 of them. Let's get those bad boys going. Toilets. I don't know what that meant. You probably know me as Raggy or Vet9, the guy who smurfed. More people know me as that. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so... Is that an I, by the way, in your name, or is that an L? That's an L, right? Has to be because of Rocket League. What made you come up with 7, by the way? All right, we definitely have access now. So we are fixing these suits one fiber at a time. This being off by 1 bothers me. Because I want to, like, I want to extend this. Maybe even add a couple more farms. Because I can add 2 more here. I don't know if I want to... I could add... Wait. It might not work that way. Hold on. 78. Let's see. 81. 84. Yeah. That would still work. Okay. Was a joke with my buddies and I was number 7. Gotcha. let's see. We're down to 6 units. We should be able to continue. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta pick my GF up. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, man. You too. I appreciate you stopping by and dropping the follow. You have a good rest of your day as well. Deuces. Alright, speaking of Rocket League... Oh, I did the wrong one there. Oh, that's what I could do over here. I could set up... Oh, she's laying on the, she's sitting on the table looking outside. I could set this area up as my storage area. Specifically, um, what's it called on here? I think I have a lot of sand. There we go. 293. I think that's what's used on this thing, right? Yeah. And then I would have to take the polluted dirt, and I could load the polluted dirt and then put it outside of the complex. Like, I could put it over here. Wait, I think I can use polluted dirt in other ways, too. Molten glass. Rock gas. If it cools down to 1126, it turns into glass. Interesting. Molten glass at 1400. Has to turn to 1700 first. Alright. Over steam and polluted dirt. Oh, that's polluted mud. Okay. Never mind. Polluted dirt to polluted oxygen. Polluted dirt to coal. Okay. Ooh. I could give it to... I mean, my sand's getting cut down that way. Well, the Poke Shield does half. Sludge press. Polluted mud. Dirt and water. Water sieve. Filtration medium. Polluted water. Water. Polluted dirt. Ethanol distiller. What is she doing? Get down. Or she's messing with the thermometer. I need to take that out anyway. Oops. Polluted dirt. Sorry, I accidentally hit the wrong button there. Oh, they take millwood seeds? Interesting. Oh, they take all kinds of seeds. Okay. They can take some of these blossom seeds off of my hands and turn into polluted dirt. Interesting. Okay. Oh, any of the fish can. Okay. Even better. Alright, so I could turn... So the thing that may make sense here is to send the polluted dirt to a station that maybe goes right here or something. Or in a dedicated room. I think this uses power, though. Yeah, it uses power. I mean, that would be good if we're going to build a puff farm. And we're already down to 201. Hip egg? And now let's reject that. Alright, so the temperature for the plant's slowly rising. Alright, well... do that. We will do that. Alright, frost buns are down quite a bit. That's probably one of the reasons why it went down so much. Honestly, what I need to do also... Oh, I did. That's good. Oh, I have that roast... Hold on. What can... Can anything eat that, by the way? Alright, we can feed it to the hatchlings. Okay. Alright, so I think that's another one to put in here. That way it doesn't go bad. There we go. I need to be careful. That might be visible on the screen and reveal something. That's not what he said. That's okay. Alright, so we got... We got one more seed coming, or one more fiber coming. I know that made everything catch up on the, on the materials. Okay, so... So we're waiting on materials. So Gravesy is gonna, I guess, supply the forge, and then probably operate it afterwards. We'll see. Oh, there we go. I could put the polluted oxygen... I could put the station up here, and then bring the puffs into that area, and then they can poop out the slime. Mainly mean, can I do... Hold on. Can I put that up there? Oh, I can. So what I could... Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh man. Can I put the rotten? Can I put rotten stuff there? No. Damn. Relocate to there. Go ahead and do that. And then we are going to crack... I think we'll do 3 of those eggs. I don't know if there's another one somewhere else. I don't... there's another one. Yeah, let's... I hope they do grab that one. They probably will. Yeah, they will. Okay, good. Alright, who are we waiting on here? Oh. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna do that right there. Sticker bomb! Oh yeah, let's enable that auto harvest there. Not bad, not bad. There's another polluted oxygen area right there. A little afraid of it. I'm beginning to think we've uncovered all of the... all of the vents and stuff. Could be wrong. Let's see here. Which way do we go with this? Alright. We are now full on our suits, so we can start going to town again on some of our construction outside of the area. 3.2 cycles. So that's actually what we need to work on next, is clearing out this... Alright, let's deconstruct this. Who's doing it? Okay. I don't know where Devon is, but... definitely feeling the heavy eyes, so... Oh, Lord. Reading comprehension, by the way, guys, is very important if you're a developer. If you cannot comprehend prompts as a developer, I would not recommend being a developer. And I mean very basic reading comprehension. Just a random note for you. I mean, that kind of goes for a lot of jobs, to be honest, but especially as a developer, super important. The other important thing, have backups. Have backups. Oh, look at the little Bomini. Alright, so we're gonna dig all that out. And then we'll dig unreachable build. This is what we want to do. We want to do that. Because what we're also going to do is we're going to do this. That should take care of that area, and then I can add, like, power to it. But reading comprehension and understanding and having backups, I think, to me, very, very important. Two things to do as a developer. Have those skills. I mean, in general, you should have that, you know, working the majority of jobs, but especially with developer work, when you don't have like and you know, I have a paid service for my backup, and it goes every week. I technically should probably do it daily, but I don't have enough activity to warrant doing it daily. So, but yeah, always have a backup. Always have a way to restore something, you know, outside of using GitHub or GitLab or something to keep your version, your repository. Always keep another way to back up your local changes, because you never know what can happen. Like, just in general, I'm not even talking about like not reading a prompt and seeing that it says one thing but you claim it didn't get another. Oh no, is it really entombed? Can I relocate him? Oh my god. Of course. And also, no, don't relocate there. Relocate over here once that happens. Also, that mammoth did not take that long. There's another. Oh, it's someone that needs to use the toilet. Alright. They're gonna get trapped again. No. Oh, hurry up, Lindsay. Hurry up, Lindsay. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to, like, pause real quickly. Hurry up, hurry up. Yes! Okay. Alright, so we are going to put... We're going to put a grooming station. And we're going to put a shearing station right here. And... for the time being... we are going to put a manual generator here with a jumbo battery. Boom. There we go. I actually want to read that. I don't know if they were trying to yell at me or something, because I didn't see the entire thing. But I get mentioned in that entire process. Whatever. My first comment on the official Microsoft repository on GitHub, and I'll get banned. Like I offered a suggestion to understand the severity, but yeah. No. Ooh. I might need to put that as a I think I'm gonna switch out that door. Alright, we need to put the charging threshold to like 10. Alright, we got the important stuff. Now the question is, who is going to... requires learn skill, no critters available. Can you actually tame Bammets? Like, I legit don't know how this will work. Are they tameable? 200 cycles is insane though, and to get fiber from them every 10 cycles is actually a good. Are they scared to go up there now? I don't understand. Well, let's relocate them over here. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, why? Oh, we got new printables available. We'll take the water. I wonder what I can actually put over here. I think that's a good question. Do I put my first private bedroom there? Which one is it? What's it called? Private bedroom? Yeah. Well, it's 24 tiles, though. And it's a minimum of 4, so I can't put that there. But... wait. Yeah, it's only 3. Alright, so now... Now we are on to this. I need to relocate this mammoth, but I don't know where to put him. Yeah, that's a lot of patties. I could put him up there. I could do this right here. Oxygen, oxygen. Alright, so that's not water. That's good. There we go. And then we'll relocate them over there. I think that'll be good. And dig those out. Yeah, I still need to figure out this area. So I want to put down... Let's see, how many pumps do I want to put down? I think I'll put one here. Here. What is that, every... 1... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. What if I do 4? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, cancel that one. I don't want you to do that one. 1. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't look right. I think I need to move this one more over, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just looks weird because of the right side, I guess. But really, I think that's going to be okay. That's probably a good setup, to be honest. Now I need to figure out what type of wire to run through all of this too. Wait, what? Cold damage? Is it... oh, it's because of the brine being that cold, isn't it? So wait... I need that geotuner first. How much power does it take? 120? That actually ain't bad. There. Emitting brine. Wait, that's slush, not salt water, which I think is what I had in the other. Next door must see 91 cycles. That is insane. See, 26-degree polluted water. That's not bad. That will be perfect for the thimble reeds. Why is there water down here? Water's 13 degrees? Holy. Wait, I think I popped those eggs and didn't even do anything with them. Oh, there we go. Souffle pancakes. Let's get 3 of those made. Let's get 1 of those made. We can make 1 of those. Yeah, we're good now. Cold damage. I think the cold damage is from the water. Outside of laboratory. Yes, I said laboratory. Two science buildings? Light source, no industrial machinery. Bruh. Alright, well, I might as well cancel this wire here, because I gotta move it over 1. For full functionality. So if it's not in a laboratory, I'm gonna just do it anyway. Alright, so we're looking for the cool salt slush geyser. Yeah, there we go. experimentation needed. Oh. Alright, this is going to be interesting. So, am I always going to need access to it? Does it output something? Hold on. Target is erupting. Experimentation needed. It's not going to do anything until I, until I set it up into a... Alright, let's do that. And it has to be how big of a room? It has to be at least 32 tiles. It has to be 32 tiles and 2 science buildings and a light source. Well, a light source is easy. I can just freaking put a lamp down somewhere. I am put a lamp down right here. Story time lamp. Here we go. Now we'll put a lamp right there. Alright, there's our light source. And then... Why is there 2 different sleet wheat grains? And I see it. I see a gap right there. Oh, we got a worn suit. I knew that was coming pretty soon. Dang, it got cloudy or something. That was weird. Is some more rain coming? There's showers around, but... Storage bin. Hey, those germs are actually coming down. -3 degrees Celsius? Whoa. Oh, that's why it's going down. We're going into the negatives with this water. Holy cow. And this water's 25. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a wire. That's... Why is it 8? Alright, I think we're gonna be calling it here pretty shortly, um, like next 5 minutes, guys. Um, it is after 3. I should at least try to get a little bit of sleep. I need to put a switch there for that too. But I did finish that, so I feel like I should try. I should disable this machine until we finish this part up here. Actually, I will do that. Let's do that so they don't keep trying to repair it. Actually, it's this. The machine itself isn't breaking, right? It's the actual pipe. So if it's the pipe, then I probably want to... Yeah, I want to disable the building for now. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna make this signal switch off. Go ahead and get that done. Blueprint. Nothing. Dude, where's these damn nuts coming from? .1. That is warming up, so we'll have to figure out a way to cool that down somehow. Maybe water through the farm tile or something. The polluted water or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure out something. I don't want the salt slush guys are here. Might be a little too much. Yeah, I think we're gonna be calling it here. I think we're at a good spot. We need to get this geotuner completely set up and put in a laboratory room. So we're gonna build some insulated tiles here. I need to figure out spacing on that. I'm thinking something like this, but it says 2 science buildings, so I need to put another science building in here. Which science category? Science building. So I would need to put I'd like to put a smaller item in here if I can. Virtual planetarium. It uses databanks. It's 4 wide, 4 high. So that's 1, 2, 3. We could go one more. And then it's 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do like that over here, because it is a science building. My problem is we're going to lose this sleet wheat grain. Probably not. Probably not a bad thing, I don't think. I mean, it's just 1, and I'm going to need to build it all the way over to where the ladder is, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I could do is build a new ladder just to the left of it. Or, I mean, let's see, right here. I could just do this right here. One, two, three, four. I'd say something like that. And that'll get us the necessary tile requirements, I think. Because once we dig these four, then it's going to gonna collapse. I'm just trying to get this done first, so that way I don't have to like wait until it falls down here or something. That makes sense. And then I like how there's this random thing here. Alright, so that's disabled. The pipe got fixed. Alright, so we did get the water out. That's good. Is there water in here? There is. And it's pretty much frozen. Alright, so I have a place to finish, or leave off and start for next time. So we're gonna go ahead and save and quit here. We're gonna go ahead and start wrapping up for the day. I'll take a look at my schedule the rest of the week. I might be able to stream every day. We'll see. I'd be okay with that. I do not have a problem with that. So yeah, I'm gonna head off here. Get some sleep. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will. Like I said, I'll look at my schedule and take a look. You know, earliest would be tomorrow morning, and then I'll stream then. If not, then it might be the day after. But sorry, hairs. Anyway, hope you guys have a good one. I appreciate everyone that stopped by. It was great to see you all. Good chatting with you. Hope you have a good rest of your Tuesday here, and I'll catch you next time. Deuces.